cual me voy. El ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y en la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from Truist Park. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern Division showdown between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball on the show, and it starts right now. Max Fried gets the starting assignment for the Braves. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, getting a look at lefty Max Fried, and man, has this guy come a long way in a short time. This guy's as good a left-handed starting pitcher as there is in the game. Smooth gas, 95 to 97 miles an hour. Good overhand curveball. He'll mix the steady diet of changeups in. When he starts to put all 3 of those pitches together, look out. We're looking at one of the top left-handed pitchers in all of baseball.
Francisco Lindor is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0.
First pitch, 7-10.
Now the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Ozuna at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting second.
And now a chance to meet the Mets. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matt, I think they really need their number 7 hitter to turn it around. Look, he's coming off a month where he hit under 200. That's under the Mendoza line, which is like almost unheard of. I guess some guys do it, but man, this guy's really struggling. He's lucky he's still in the lineup.
So here's Pete Alonso, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. Now the 1-0. Alonso has had a nice campaign so far, and fans are noticing. He comes into today as the National League's 2nd leading vote getter at first base in all-star balloting.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that all-star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in 2nd place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Next up for New York, Dominic Smith. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-1 home. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Alonso is off of first with 2 away. 2-1 the count to Pillar. Popped him up. Mathis moving to his left, and the inning is over. Mets strand 1, Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Taijuan Walker gets the ball for the Mets in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
You know, Matt, the results always haven't been good with Taijuan Walker, and I have a slogan with Taijuan Walker. I'm going to give up on Taijuan Walker when he gives up on himself. A big, strong guy, still has a good arm, good enough fastball with some velo. His off-speed pitches are good enough. It's about confidence, and if Taijuan Walker can find it, he'll take it to that next level.
And here's Ronald Acuña Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. You know, he's driving in a lot of runs. With runners in scoring position, he's hitting over 350. That tells me he thrives in those moments. He enjoys it. We'll see if he gets an opportunity to perform with runners on base in this one.
Freddie Freeman comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0. Misses above the zone for a ball. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
3-0 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the left fielder, Marcell.
1 out, runner at first. And that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick. Now the 2-0 home. Nope. 3-0.
We're seeing a good AB here from the three-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
3 balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
The 3-1. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers. Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And it's fouled away. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out the jam, and keep this game tied.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 5 homers and 15 RBIs. (2-0) the count to Dansby Swanson.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Two and one, here it is. Two men are on with 2 men out. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Stepping up is Jonathan Villar, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First offering. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches. The 1-2.
Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Hey, he started the offensive production with a bang right there. That's the first hit of the game, and it's a good one, driving that ball to and over the wall for a ground rule double, and he's basically able to stroll into second base.
And here's Jose Peraza, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. And that misses 1-1. Now a little soft liner foul over to the right side, and the count will move to 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. On the ground to the left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 3, Tomas Nido.
To the plate now, Tomas Nido. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And they're runners at the corners now. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Mowing away with that one, it's 1-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Hit out towards second. And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and that gives the Mets a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Into the box now, Taijuan Walker. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Over to Albies. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next to dig in, Khalil Lee. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's set and the pitch. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And that one yanked just foul. The 1-1 home.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. We're in the second, 1-0 Mets early on. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
The set and the 1-1. Back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Up next to the Mets.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Walker at second. Lindor on at first with 2 down. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Mets out in front, 2-0. Stepping in for the Braves, Austin Riley, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Walker steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. That's by him for strike one.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Okay, here's how the Mets are lining up defensively. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Hit in the air to left field. Smith will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Batting 8.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Jeff Mathis. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on the way.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Braves. They're down 2-0. Welcome back to Truist Park just outside Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. And it's 1-1. Two and one. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 2-2. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
At the plate, Kevin Pillar. This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A runner at second, nobody out. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Waiting on it is Heredia. 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The third baseman, number 1.
Next for the Mets, Jonathan Villar. He doubled his last time up. Now the first pitch. as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. A ball and a strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And he pops it up. Riley trying to get there, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Villar.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. As a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Into the box, Jose Peraza, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He singled in his first AB. The 1-0 is a fastball thrown by him for a strike.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
1-1, here it comes. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Mets go down quickly. They're up 2-0.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to...
Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Max Fried.
The pitcher, Max Fried.
Walker's ready. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Acuña digs in now. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now. So he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Here's the first pitch to him.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And there he goes towards second. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out. So he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in safely. Acuña, the runner at second with one away. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder,
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. First pitch on its way. Good pitch there on the inside black, called to strike. And it's fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Pilar finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. 1 left for Atlanta. They trail things here 2-0.
Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, is flaming.
All set for the start of the 4th. And digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. And now the first pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fouled away. The next 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. On the move is Ozuna. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
now batting.
Next, here is Tomas Nido, singled in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Under it is Ozuna, and there are two gone now.
The pitcher,
Bases are empty here with two away, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Taijuan Walker. And now the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up. Swanson ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just.
So up steps Ozzy Albies. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
the second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called to strike anyway. 0-2 now. Now the pitch.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. 2-2. Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Austin Riley. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 1-1 home. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Khalil Lee. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Back to the top of the order now. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. Swing and a flare down the line. Coming on is Ozuna. He can't get to it. This one's down.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single, but when you're walking to the plate and you're not even hitting your weight, to see that batting average go up had to put a smile on his face.
Stepping in now, Pete Alonso. And that misses for ball 1. He bounced out last time up. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Lindor, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Two and one.
Count is 2-1.
And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled off. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Runners on first with 1 down. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
I know one thing, he earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
So next to bat will be Dominic Smith. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Will Smith is forced onto the mound now following the injury. First and second now, 1 man out. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
There's a strike. It's 2-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 2-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
To the plate now, Kevin Pillar. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Ready on 1-2, and he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the big strikeout to end the inning. 2 left for the Mets, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And now in the box, Guillermo Heredia. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Walker peers in. Here it comes. Tough 2-0 pitch there as he swings through the splitter 2-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Fouled away. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now.
Catcher.
As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Into the box now, Jeff Mathis. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard towards center. And that's the first hit in this one for the Braves.
The batter, the pitcher, Will.
Pablo Sandoval will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering on its way, and he fouls this one off. Runner at first here, one man out. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. Pitch is popped up, and that's going to land foul. One and two, here it comes. Fouled off. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Pulled toward right center field. Pilar is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuña Jr. From the stretch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The 1-0 home, and it's fouled away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Here's the pitch on 2 and 2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Braves strand 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Josh Tomlin will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. New inning set to get underway, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Mathis has it. And he makes the throw to first. VR is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting. The second baseman.
One away now for the Mets in the 6th. And taking into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. Acuña's there for it. 2 gone. Next up, Tomas Nido flew out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here it comes, 1-0. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled away. Freeman stands at second with no outs. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Lee is right there, 1 down. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning, and Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people and runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. One left for Atlanta. They're down 2-0. Patrick Mazeika is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Here's the first pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Ball 1. Mazeika playing here in his age 26 season. This is his first year at the big league level. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is Khalil Lee. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Swanson picks it up, and the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Tommy Hunter gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. First offering. 1-0 delivery. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
A ball and 2 strikes. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Riley is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box, Guillermo Heredia struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First delivery to him. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
So now to the plate, Jeff Mathis. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Down in order go the Braves. They trail it here 2-0. Stepping in, Pete Alonso. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Now here's the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it 1-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
At the plate now, Dominic Smith. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. One and 2 to Dominic Smith. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game.
That's the third time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Into the box, Kevin Pillar. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Heredia. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. They're up 2-0. Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ehire Adrianza will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. First pitch on its way. Now the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Now a flare out toward right center. Peraza calls for it. He's got it one away. And back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuña. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Bases are empty. One man out. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
The 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, beautiful dive. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Stepping in now, Freddie Freeman, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Two balls and a strike to Freeman.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. The Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0. Luke Jackson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat.
Jonathan VR.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Got him, and that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
To the plate now, Jose Peraza. Righty against righty, as this is taken for a ball. That's 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back. In now, Tomas Nido. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Peraza leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Jackson has a strong chance of being an all-star this year. He's currently leading the vote totals among relief pitchers.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think all-star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
James McCann will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. First offering on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now McCann with a swing and a deep drive to left. Back goes Ozuna. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Mets leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Edwin Diaz takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna.
First offering, just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Diaz has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
2-0, here it is. And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bring the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Into the box now, Ozzie Albies, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball two. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Now this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up and looks the part.
Now another 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Dansby Swanson waits on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Again, another foul ball. Making him work out there. The ninth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Jason Woodard will come on now and pinch run here. Stepping in next, Dansby Swanson, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
None out, runners at first and second. And he pops up the bunt attempt. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Striding in is Austin Riley. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Runners are at second and third with one down. Popped him up. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Now to the plate, Guillermo Heredia trying here to plate the tying run from second. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
The 0-1 offering. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. He's got it, and the Mets will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The New York Mets took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Taijuan Walker with his fourth win this season, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Edwin Diaz closes the door for the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Man on first, on second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they all gone.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious New York Mets. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Atlanta, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 32 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Truist Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Me voy, el perro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacen otros como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a frontear, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from Truist Park. Tonight, it's an NL Eastern Division showdown between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. Braves baseball next.
Making sure that all the pain I felt was worth it. I'ma stand up. I'ma stand up. I'ma rise to the top. Never will I.
Tucker Davidson, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, I think the key for him is going to be locating strikes and forcing soft contact. He doesn't have dominant stuff compared to some other guys, but if he executes, he can still be very effective. We'll see how he does.
Now at the plate, here is Jonathan Villar, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Third baseman, number 1, Jonathan.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 7:20.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
A ball and 2 strikes now. A swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 3 homers and 8 runs batted in. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game.
Count 1 and 2.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Swing and a liner. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Marcus Stroman, not a real big guy. First-round draft pick out of Duke University. Good power sinker, 92 to 94 miles an hour. His slider is good. Will throw an occasional curveball and changeup. His best trait, ultimate competitor.
Now to the plate, Ronald Acuña. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Stroman looks in. 2-1 on its way. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. Now here's the pitch. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
From the belt, the pitch. Freddie Freeman is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Hoping to discourage a steal attempt with the slide step here.
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Acuña aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
So now here is Marcell Ozuna looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In his career, Ozuna enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
This looks like it could be a rough one. He can't throw a strike, and it's only the first inning. I'm not sure he's going to be around here very long.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Into center field, line drive, base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So up steps Ozzy Albies. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
The 1-0 is in off the plate.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
He's ready. Now the pitch.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's see if he gets back into it.
Now the 2-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You could either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
Good battle. Count remains full. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Stepping in next, Dansby Swanson. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. 1 run is scored. And he's safe.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or two early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
To the plate now, Austin Riley, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Scooped up. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. Brings home the run with a ground ball, but also moves the other guy over to third base. Good job of keeping it simple there.
And stepping in, William Contreras. 4 runs already across and a chance to make it 5 right here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 4 runs here in this half inning. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Base is empty, 2 away, and up next will be Guillermo Heredia. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. We'll move on to the second now at Truist Park. The Braves lead it 5-0. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-0 here in the early going.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this. But that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
First pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 1.
So many things run through a pitcher's mind in this situation when your offense gives you a big lead. You know you got to pot commit and get aggressive with that fastball. You got a smile on your face because you have the lead, but you want to continue to attack and try and stay in this game as long as possible.
Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. Still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box, Tomas Nido.
The catcher.
As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. No outs, nobody on. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
He's going to have to figure out a way to get out of the middle of the plate. Just gave up a big bomb right there, and now he's missing right down the heart of the plate again. Could spell trouble for him.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 6. The second baseman, Jose Peraza.
Next, it'll be Jose Peraza. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. At the plate, Khalil Lee, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
The 2-0 is in there for strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Batting eighth, the pitcher, Marcus.
Into the box, Marcus Stroman. And he may instead be asked to bunt. We'll see how they approach the situation with one away. From the stretch. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
Standing in now, James McCann, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 delivery. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the stretch. Popped him up. Freeman over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Next up, Jonathan Villar, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. 1-0 the count. One and one to the Mets leadoff hitter. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Racing back the center fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. Fourth home run for him on the season, as we are all tied at 5.
What a great swing right there. It's such a tough situation. You knock the donut off your bat, and you know, first thing that enters your mind is grand slam and tie in this game. But that puts so much pressure on you. What a way to be able to handle his nerves in a big situation and come through with a clutch grand slam.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Struck out in his first at-bat. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Dominic Smith. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. 9 men come to the plate, however. 5 of them score. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are all tied 5-5. Now to the plate, here is Tucker Davidson. And it was quite a turn of events we witnessed in the last half. A lot of runs put up on the board, and we've got a very close game on our hands now. Stroman steps into the windup. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And there's one down now.
Now back, right fielder, Ronald, Acuña.
Here's the defensive alignment for the New York Metropolitans. And can we please focus on Francisco Lindor, one of my favorite players in the game? Let's check a few boxes. Charisma, check. Switch hitter, check. Cannon for an arm, check. Hit for power, check. Enough said.
Acuña digs in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got the average at 285 here to start play. A dozen home runs, and he's driven in 24. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. High chopper to third. Reined in on to first, and there were 2 down. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Well, they're certainly letting you know as an offensive unit that they're going to be patient. As a pitcher on the mound right now, you have to recognize that and start attacking in the zone early.
2 out, nobody on. Two and two. Just out in front of that one, still 2 and 2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Lee retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Clearly enjoying their time here at the ballpark, as are we. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run, but listen, a home run is a home run. This guy's awfully strong, and he can hit it out to any part of the ballpark.
Down the left field line and deep. Fouled away. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2 and 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So now to the plate, Tomas Nido. And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1 out, nobody on. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Heredia. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Up next, Jose Peraza. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue. At least 1 more batter.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Khalil Lee is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
Here's the 1-0. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Count even at 2-2. Here it is.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
his way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart here tonight, and these fans will not be terribly appreciative, I don't imagine, as he was pretty much dreadful in this one. Chris Martin is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Patrick Mazika will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Patrick Mazika.
Here it comes. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. But the Mets do strike for two, both coming on this two-run home run. Bottom of the third coming up. The Mets 7 and the Braves 5.
Preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar. Se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo en la federal y el estatal.
Welcome back to Truist Park, just outside Atlanta, as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager Brian Snitker during the commercial break. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the third inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. Jacob Barnes is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Here's Marcell Ozuna looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Three balls and a strike to the Braves left fielder.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. This one's flared out toward left. In there, a base hit.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock in the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking, we really avoided a worse fate. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. Ozuna on at first, nobody out. Got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Comes set, now the pitch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Lee is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And this throw gets away from him.
Now batting, third baseman.
So now to the plate, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here it comes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
And he fouls this one off. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 left for Atlanta. They're down 2, 7-5. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the 4th inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And now in the box, James McCann popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Ozuna is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. All right, now, so time for the Braves Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects who are having big-time success at the high levels of the minor leagues. To the plate now, Jonathan Villar. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 7 runs, just 6 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Villar.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
2-2, here it is. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. And now here is Francisco Lindor. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuña's there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Mets go down 1-2-3. They're still up 7-5. Drew Smith will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
62.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, William Contreras. Here's the first pitch. The 1-1 pitch. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1. Final line there for the Mets starting pitcher. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Boy, this one got ugly early. They were looking to get some innings out of the starting rotation. That didn't happen in this one, lasting only 2 innings. A lot of outs yet to get from this bullpen.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next will be Guillermo Heredia. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Lee will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. The next to bat for Atlanta, Chris Martin. He's set and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They're down 7-5. Ready now is Dominic Smith. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Dominic.
First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
So here's Pete Alonso. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Smith gets his lead at first, nobody out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1 and 2. Ball 2.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Over to Albies. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you can definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Into the box, Tomas Nido. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's quickly 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Metropolitans. They lead it 7-5. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronald Acuña. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now that's popped up. VR is there. One down. Next to stand in is Freddie Freeman. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
5 runs, just 3 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-0 pitch. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Down the left field line and deep. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 1-run game, 7-6 now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Number 1, second baseman.
Stepping in now, Ozzie Albies. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 out, nobody on. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Braves draw a bit closer courtesy of the solo home run. 5 innings complete. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Peraza. Pitch on the way. Now it looks like the Braves are going to get a lefty up and throwing in their bullpen. Ready with the 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-0 home.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
So next to bat will be Khalil Lee, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup, but this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
No balls and 1 strike. Throw over to first. Runner back safely. Peraza aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Hit hard but foul. The 1-2. In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base.
Well, now might be a good time to make a visit to the mound. Your pitcher walks the first batter and allows him to get into scoring position with the wild pitch. Got to settle him down and make sure everything's all right physically.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the run is in to score from second. It's now an 8-6 game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bond, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Charles Hansen is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. Comes set, and the 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
2-1.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. From the stretch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Wow, I'm not sure what they were afraid of in this at-bat. The count moved to 3-2, and they didn't even challenge him there. I can understand being careful with some hitters, but not that guy. He'll happily take the walk.
Next up for New York, James McCann. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Ozuna to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. That makes it a 9-6 ball game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
So next to hit is Francisco Lindor. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And he takes a called strike 2.
Count 1 and 2.
Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Swanson is there, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Mets 9 and the Braves 6. Miguel Castro enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
From the stretch. The 1-0 delivery.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Got a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
3 balls and a strike to the Atlanta shortstop. High in the air down the right field line. Lee is there, and he'll bring this one in. So 1 gone now as we give you a look at where these 2 teams find themselves entering play in the National League's Eastern Division race. Next up is Austin Riley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, William Contreras.
Now at the plate, William Contreras. He's set. Here it comes. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Ready with the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Braves. They don't make any headway, still down 9-6.
My name is Fats, and yes, never stop me from being a good rager. I get respect.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Josh Tomlin will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jeff Mathis is into the ballgame as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder, Dominic Smith. First pitch coming, here it is. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Pete Alonso will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. Flash you back to take another look at the solo home run to help get this offense rolling. He's set, and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first in time, one away. Stepping up is Tomas Nido. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. Smith stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And this is right by Freeman down the line. It's a fair ball. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Second baseman.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't irk you.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Ball 1.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner getting the scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Still 2-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, Dero. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
At the plate, Khalil Lee, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And it's 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
From the stretch.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Here's the 2-1 home. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hit hard back up the middle. And a self-defense move there at second as he tried to knock it down, but that gets on by him. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Sean Newcomb takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Ricky Stoddard will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Stoddard, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. James McCann is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this one will be out of play off to the left. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The center fielder, number 33.
Next to dig in, James McCann. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First pitch on the way. Fastball well outside. Now the 1-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Still only 1 out in the inning. And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
One of my pet peeves in the game. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're all over the heater. How are you late on that fastball?
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
And a full count for James McCann. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run. So stepping in is Jonathan Villar. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Yeah, and what do you know, Matty? Situation presents itself again. Don't try and do too much. Look for something elevated and drive it into the outfield.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. To 2-2 now.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
This is skied into short left center. Ozuna is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Stoddard at second. McCann on at first with 2 down. A ball and a strike. And that one yanked just foul. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Heredia is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Mets lead this one 13-6. Trevor May gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Guillermo Heredia. From the stretch, here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Another 1-2 delivery.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
And that at-bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
And now Jeff Mathis. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Comes set. Now the pitch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
The 0-1.
Ball back down.
Nobody out, runner on first. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
The right fielder, number 13.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ronald Acuña. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
Now a swinging bunt, but it gets foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
Hey, not too many guys in the game have the strength to take a breaking ball and drive it out the other way. I know that one sliced just a little bit foul, but he's got to feel good about where his swing is right now.
So he sets him down swinging. Ronald Acuña becomes out number 2 this inning. Now it'll be Freddie Freeman. First pitch on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off for ball 1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will get this one.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Full count, 3-2. Here's a fly ball now lifted in the air out to right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Braves strand one. They trail in this wild affair.
Yeah, trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special I'm
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. First offering. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Hit down the line at first, but that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Into the box now, Tomas Nido, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. The 1-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
1 out and a runner on second base. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Jose Peraza is on deck. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
A.J. Minter enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Jose Peraza will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. Has a look, now the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. A 1 pitch on its way. Alonso over at second. Nido at first, 1 gone. On a rope to the second baseman.
Now batting, right fielder Khalil Lee.
Stepping in once again is Khalil Lee. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. From the stretch. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Set to deliver on 2-1.
Ball 3.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now back, the pitcher.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Rodney Dulesky will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Ready on 1-2. 2 out, bases loaded. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Locks him up for strike 3. Mets leave him loaded. They still lead this one by a comfortable margin. Aaron Loop is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now into the box, Marcell Ozuna trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. And And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Now the 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ozzie Albies. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 home. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first to complete the double play.
Really good pitch for the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
In now, Austin Riley, as it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for Atlanta. They trail by a bunch.
No ifs, ands, or maybe. I don't let drama faze me. Stay on my grind, heading for my babies.
At the plate now is James McCann, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Fielder, number 33, James McCann.
First pitch on the way.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Now here it comes. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Hard on the ground towards short. Swanson picks it up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next, it'll be Jonathan Villar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Here it comes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. Finds the zone, strike one. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
The batter, the shortstop, Francisco.
Now at the plate is Francisco Lindor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back easily. He's set. Here it comes. Pops this one up. Albies is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Dominic Smith. He bounced out last time up. First delivery to him.
Well, that's out.
The 1-0 delivery. A high fastball is in there.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-1. Popped him up. Albies is there for it. And that retires the side. Mets leave 1. But they still hold a relatively sizable lead. Ehire Adrianza will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. He's set, and the pitch. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A ball hit hard to the left side. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's
Now
1 gone.
Center fielder, Guillermo.
That will bring in Guillermo Heredia now. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yep, that ball went out.
Line towards center field. McCann is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home
Now
9.
batting, catcher, Jeff Mathis.
Next, here is Jeff Mathis. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is going to be in time to get him, and the Mets will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 13-6, the final score in this ball game. The Metropolitans scored a lucky 13 in this one. Jacob Barnes gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Tucker Davidson couldn't work out at the third inning, taking the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Still virtuous, wake up, made a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral and my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
No sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga, mis hijos no nacer otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no va a cambiar, los que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los automales, la caja nunca aparece.
From the Peach State, we're just about set for evening baseball from Truist Park. We've got an NL East contest tonight between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Charlie Morton gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, this guy's properly nicknamed Ground Chuck because if he's on, you're going to see a steady diet of ground balls. Very important for Charlie Morton that his middle infielders on their toes. He should induce a lot of ground balls. Changed his arm angle a few years back after modeling after Hall of Famer Roy Halladay. Charlie Morton has been a very solid and dependable starter, and I expect him to pitch well in this one.
First pitch, 7:20.
1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
Playing 11, 1-1.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor, as he will look at a first-pitch fastball for ball one. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Now the 1-0. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
At the plate, Tomas Nido, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0.
And we're just underway from Truist Park. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Takes this the other way to right. Acuña is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Mets 0, Braves coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. David Peterson gets the ball for the Mets in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Acuña digs in now, and as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Now here's the first offering, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Another 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Freddie Freeman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Freeman will head to second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Ozuna currently finds himself at the top of the list in all-star voting among left fielders, so fans are certainly rewarding him for the season he's enjoying to this point.
Yeah, Matty, not surprised this guy is on the top of the all-star game voting, but you have to take a step back. This is being voted on by the fans, so I can't imagine how he feels to be voted in by his fans to start in the all-star game right now.
Called strike on the change, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. Throw gets him, 2 down. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan, please, Zach?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. He's a special player, no doubt, but at home, get this, he's hitting over 400. I mean, he's swinging the bat. He's hitting everything. He's just a very special player playing at home in front of these fans.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 1-0 the count. Albies with a 1-1 count now.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Freeman at second with 2 down. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Braves failed to score in their half of the first. We'll head to the second now at Truist Park. No score here on the show. New inning set to get underway. And next, the dangerous power threat, Dominic Smith.
Dominic.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 33, James McCann.
Next, it'll be James McCann, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ozuna is under it. 2 down. Now to bat, Jose Peraza. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the AB on its way.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
And it's 1-2.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Down in order go the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And now in the box, Austin Riley. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Hard hit ball to short, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 5 homers and 15 RBIs. Comes set and the 0-1. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. A runner at first with no outs here. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Next, here is William Contreras. First pitch of the AB now.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swanson stands at first with one out. Dribbled to the right side. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Batting eight.
So now here is Guillermo Heredia. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set and the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Grounded weakly toward third. Right to him. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Braves strand one. Will move to the third with no score. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off to third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Now here's the pitch.
Outside ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Stepping in now, Khalil Lee. Oh, that grounder got him. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Khalil Lee has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
So now to the plate, David Peterson. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Ready with the 1-0. high in the air down the right field line. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Belted high and deep into right center. Acuña going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Mets strand 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
We're just about set to go here as the Braves come to bat in the third inning. And this is an offense that's really been productive this year. They entered the day's contest leading the major league in home runs. And talking with some of the hitters during batting practice, they said home runs are a big part of their game, but it's not something they're going for when they step into the box. They said as long as they're attacking good pitches to hit, their swings will oftentimes do the rest. Guys?
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Charlie Morton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
It's great to be able to face a pitcher to lead off the inning and get yourself a quick out. But now you find yourself down 2-0, and he's licking his chops for a fastball.
Now here's the pitch. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. On the ground, softly towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. Next to hit is Ronald Acuña. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Oh, man, right there. Just an incredible play from one of the best shortstops in the game. Great job going to his backhand, but it's the release that makes all the difference, boys. With speed going down the line, he had to throw that across the diamond super fast, and he did just that. Any slower with the exchange, and I think that's a knock. Awesome play.
Freddie Freeman is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Line toward the alley in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So the 2-out hit keeps things alive for Marcell Ozuna.
Hey, this guy's been slumping at the plate. Saw his average fall below 240 prior to this at bat. That knock had to feel good.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0. And he takes a called strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And that's going to land foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. All set for the start of the 4th. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First offering. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fastball just missed above the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. Gets him looking up around the letters. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box now, Tomas Nido. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year, and the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
At the plate now, Dominic Smith. Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Digging in will be James McCann. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Grounded to the right. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's 1-0 Mets. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
First offering on its way.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And that misses 1-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Two and 2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 2-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin.
Ready now is Austin Riley. First pitch on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Now the pitch. 3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
So now into the box is Dansby Swanson. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
A ball and a strike. Riley leads off first with one away. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
2-1.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's a ball.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Now it'll be William Contreras. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's set. Here it comes. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
What a terrific pitch. Some people call that a Hall of Fame type of pitch. There's not much you can do when a pitcher executes one like that and puts it right on the black. Only thing you can do, go back to the dugout.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Advantage count, 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
Striding in is Charlie Morton, the potential tying run for him at third base. From the stretch, fouled away. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And a terrible time for a letdown behind the plate as the tying run will score on what's likely to be called a passed ball. The set and the 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Braves will settle for just the one. We played 4 full, all tied at 1-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Mets manager to discuss his thoughts on his club's offense so far. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Peraza. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Popped him up. Freeman in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High and deep to right center. Acuña giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. And now here is Khalil Lee.
Right fielder, Khalil Lee.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Behind 0-2 now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the Braves' offense with their manager, Brian Snitker, during the commercial break. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ronald Acuña. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Ronald Acuña.
First pitch coming, here it is. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And it's fouled away. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Three and two now.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Acuña stands at second with no outs. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. Swing and a little tapper. A 1-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now a man at third with one away, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. First pitch of the AB now, as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike one.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First offering. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Atlanta leads it 2-1. Patrick Mazeika will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Fouled off. The 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Now here's the pitch.
Ball down low.
The 1-0.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty solid so far.
Next for the Mets, Tomas Nido. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again. Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Albies picks it up, throw in time, and the side is retired. Mets leave 1. Our score remains 2-1. Jacob Barnes enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to the plate, here is Austin Riley, trying to get things started for the Braves in their half of the 6th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Riley leads all National League All-Star third baseman in voting coming into today, and it looks very likely at least he'll be on the NL squad, if not a starter.
Hey, let's give a round of applause to the fans for voting this guy first at his position right now. He is not what comes to mind when you think All-Star, but you know what? Check the numbers right now in the first half. He has been a dominant player. This is well-deserved.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs. But you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Strike one to start the at-bat. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Riley on at first. Nobody out. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
The batter will be William Contreras. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the 0-1.
Go.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next will be Guillermo Heredia. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball. 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Ball.
A runner on first with 2 away. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
The 2-2.
Down is full.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
In now, Charlie Morton. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 2 left for Atlanta. They still lead it 2-1. So stepping in is Dominic Smith. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
First pitch coming, here it is. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The 1-0. Swung on but fouled off to the left. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Freeman is up with it, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next to dig in, James McCann. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here, similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
On his way out to the mound now is the Atlanta skipper, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. And here's Jose Peraza as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Hit out towards second. Albies scoops it up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Striding in is Pete Alonso, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball, no.
Ready with the 1-0. Line drive to left. Ozuna is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Mets strand one. They're down 2-1. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Tommy Hunter will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Roger Hampton is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuña. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Here's the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. To the plate now, Freddie Freeman, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Runners going. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. The 1-1. Left side, but well fouled. Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with the 1-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So now to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Acuña leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Pickoff move to second, and he'll get back in safely. Line towards center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Into the box now, Ozzie Albies. A ball and no strikes. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Hot shot down the line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Into the box, Austin Riley, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. The 1-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Now the 2-0.
Yeah.
Swing, and he pops him up. Smith trying to get there, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
High in the air out to center field. Nido will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being a home run. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Braves 4 and the Mets 1. Tyler Matzek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 68.
Now at the plate is Khalil Lee. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The right fielder, Khalil Lee.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. The 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Fouled away. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
At the plate, Roger Hampton skied into straightaway right. Acuña giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit, Jonathan Villar. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Pitch on the way.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last thing you want to do on the mound. That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate. From the belt, the pitch, and a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
Well, he came right back in there after he hit the previous batter. I like that. If you're going to work inside, you're going to hit a few guys, but you can't let that change your game plan.
And he's back standing. One ball, one strike to count. The 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Acuña's there for it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Mets leave 1. They trail it 4-1.
Them don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, is flame.
Trevor May is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
First delivery to him. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
1-0.
Two 2-0 the count to Dansby Swanson.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. May typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective. That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Nito is right there, 1 down. 1 away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that brings up William Contreras. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. One and 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two and 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Here now the 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. On to first, and there were 2 down. So next to bat will be Guillermo Heredia. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And now the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Inside.
Hit in the air out to right. Lee gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-1. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Chris Martin comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Tomas Nido back at the plate now. He's been the entire offense so far with the solo homer he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. Good cut fastball in there. 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. At the plate now is Dominic Smith, grounded out in his last at bat. He's set, and the pitch. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. One out, nobody on. One and two to Dominic Smith.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. The 2-2 one more time.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Good battle here. This will be the seventh pitch coming up. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Acuña is there. 2 down. Stepping in once again is James McCann, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch, and it's fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. And now this crowd of around 24,000 supporters come to their feet. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Right side. Throw to first will be in time to get him, and the Braves will add one more to their winning streak as this ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Atlanta used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Charlie Morton notches his third win of the year. Chris Martin closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasturgeon. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Mets, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Truist Park, 41,500. The Braves thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.